And we are live. Welcome. Welcome one and all. Welcome friends. Welcome friends. Welcome to episode 4 of Assassin's Creed 2, my journey through Assassin's Creed 2. We are currently in Florence, quite clearly. We bought ourselves some maps to build up our coffers, because we are currently investing in our town, in our ancestral home of Monteriggioni, getting all the money per day we can, accruing as much as we can, so we can get rich, buy stuff, continue our cause, which at the moment is fairly reactionary for old Ezio. Fairly reactionary, because he lost his parents, lost his father, lost his brothers, and he is looking to avenge that as best he can. But he's got his mother and his sister to worry about, so it's all up in the air at the moment. He's wondering how to keep care of them, wondering how to react to this information he's getting on his father's past, his uncle's order that the family has been a part of for a good few generations, and it's all encompassing for him. He doesn't know how to take it. He's not always the brightest spark, but he is able, he's capable, he's loyal, and he's willing to learn, shall we say. So we'll make a plan in a minute of what to do next. We kind of talked about it at the end of the last episode, but certainly unfogging the map. But we're not finished with Florence yet, and we want to make headway in all the things we need to do there. Welcome everyone to the stream. Wow, there's a lot of you today off the bat. So great to see you. Hello Lily, how are you doing? Great to see that you've got a day off today. Due to holiday. Well, enjoy your holiday. Welcome Alex. Welcome 1 million subscribers. Welcome Nikki. Welcome Sanjin. Welcome George. And Lily. Again with gifting. That's amazing. Gifting 5 memberships from Lily. So good of you. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoy those memberships. Nate D Scout, Tay, Herim King, Mary, J Rock. I don't know if you're on the stream or not. I assume it goes to people on the stream. That should be useful. Not random people in my subscribership. I'm not sure. Maybe it's people that you know, Lily. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, welcome everyone. Right. Okay, let's start, but just get atop this nice viewpoint here. And then we can be lords of whatever we survey, and then make a plan. Let's do that. I've got to find that first handhold. Welcome Swifty, how you doing? Welcome Brock. Okay. Right. What we should do is, what do you think? What would you like to do? Would you like to do a Templar lair, or would you like to do an assassin tomb? I think we should... I'll pick up some treasure on the way there while you decide. Okay. back here in Florence, in our the father's assassin's robes, fleeing buskers of the town, avoiding guards and official-looking people. We shouldn't be here. We were chased out of Florence. They wanted us dead. They wanted our family dead. All of them. But we managed to save some.
Faster! Stay back!
Do you think I'll get this guy? There we are. A thief! You terrible thief. I'm going to loot him. I reckon he's got 500 on his person. He's ragdolling his way to the floor here.
Another capering crusader. Que idiota.
Oh, did I grab anything? I don't think I did. I think if we jump in here, I think we'll lose them pretty well. Welcome Teddy Z to the stream. I did indeed remove all of them before. I'm playing them live now. And the reason being is that I've kind of niched down in my channel. Wanted to become the video game storyteller. And unfortunately, I spend a lot of times on these videos of stories. I need to get this timing right. Come on. My timing sucks on this. Absolutely sucks. So bad. Need to get that dialed in quick. So, yes. So the Let's Plays basically were harming the channel, the algorithm, because they weren't as popular. I was releasing sort of lots of Let's Plays a day, and they were getting a few hundred views, which was great for Let's Plays. But the channel was learning that my videos don't get that many views, so I've taken them off. But live streams aren't treated in the same way at all. Live streams are treated completely separately, so it doesn't harm any of your the channel's data, basically. That's what I came to understand, and I have seen an uptick since I took the Let's Plays off. So they don't live there anymore, unfortunately, and I'm not going to re-upload them, so I'm just going to replay them as live streams with you guys by my side. Right, let's practice this this time again. There we go. Dialed it in a bit now. Okay, I didn't sleep too well last night, so I don't think I'm feeling a bit vacant. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to be my sprightly self, I don't think. I'll try my best. Let's just keep it all focused on Ezio. On how he's going to deliver the 4 conspirators the justice they deserve. And we'll refresh ourselves on who the 4 conspirators are. Lee said, have you ever thought of making a bloopers episode? I'd like to go through and make the highlights of the streams and things like that, Lily. I really would. I just have not the time at all to do it. I'd love someone else to do it. Someone who would like to do it, and I'd give them any revenue it made. I'd give it to them. Give it to that person that could make a blooper reel, because there'll be a fair amount of things I do wrong, or funny things I've accidentally said. So I would like to do that. Yes, indeed. But no, I haven't the time. I need to focus. Even streams are kind of splitting my concentration a little bit, but I enjoy them too much. Okay, I think I'm going to try the Templar one first. Sorry if that upsets anyone. We're going to try this Templar. I think there's only one in the whole game, and it's interesting to me. Let's look at the database here. San Lorenzo. Here we are, Palazzo Medici. We read about that in the last episode, didn't we? About how it looks very imposing on the outside, but very welcoming and luxurious on the inside. But hey, Lily, if you want to skim through the streams and make a blooper reel, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I could put them over on Patient Plays. I've got another one set up, and I could link that account. Right, we're in 1479, so this is a bit later. This is odd. So I don't know how this was integrated into the game, whether it was a bit of content after the fact. But we are going to infiltrate Palazzo Medici and save Lorenzo from the Templars. So we are 1478 outside this door, but we've chipped on a year, so that is curious. But we're going to attempt to save Lorenzo from the Templars here in the Medici mansion.
What happened here?
Signor Lorenzo!
Lorenzo's currently indisposed. Hey, you're the one who killed Francesco de Pazzi. Get him.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Let's test this
We get the sword out after Alex's recommendation that shock and awe has disappeared.
Stop him!
Can't grab that guy. Just trying to strafe. Boom. Yeah, the strafe is nice. The dodge. Yeah, George wonders about the this mission as well, whether it's part of the DLC. I'm not sure how it's found its way there. Not sure at all. Maybe it was part of a deluxe edition. I'm not sure how often they did those types of things then. Okay, so we're in the Medici mansion. I mean, they talked about its luxuriousness, and I'm not seeing it completely. It still looks quite cold and imposing to me. Maybe we'll find that more greatly later on. Okay, now, to get round here, I don't know what the purpose of this is. I think we need to get over to there. I should have done a bit of investigating first, because I'm not completely sure this is the way. Okay, here we go. It was... I kind of blindly followed it because it looked inviting to run across. Okay, we have some dead guards down here. Some damaged paintings, some upturned boxes of books and... Goodness, they really have gone to town in here, the Templars. But that is what we need to pull. That lever there, and that will allow us to move on.
Hey, that could be Ben.
Slippery bastard.
Where the hell did you see which way he went? I see him! Damn it! He's escaping! Release me!
Just absolutely fisted him. Grab you and beat you up, knock you out. So some of his soldiers have been hurt. Lots of upheaval in here. I don't know what opened there at all. Did anyone see? Aha, a door up here. We have to be careful about how we go across. It looks like we have to start at this end. And go around the houses. Thanks, Lily. Up and to the left. So George asks, is there some sort of live stream timetable for what game is being streamed, or is it more relaxed and it's one every day? So George, I was encouraged by Nikki, who's on the stream now. She sent me a list of some great tips to improve my streaming. I don't watch too much streaming, but Nikki's had experienced it in the past. She encouraged me to do on community posts, do a bit of each week what's happening. So I do it on there, and I think I may need to put it in my about page, and then sort of promote my socials as well. I'm not great with social media. So at the moment, it's Monday to Thursday, starting at lunchtime, usually 1 o'clock. And at the moment, covering 2 games. So I do Monday, Tuesday, do 1 game. Wednesday, Thursday, do the other. So four times a week, 3 or 4 hours at a time. It's great fun. Now this is quite a palatial room.
I know I heard a noise down there. It's time to earn your florins. I want half of you to search the courtyard, the other half come with me to check the chapel.
Si, Capitano.
Then we check the secret passageways.
What about Lorenzo?
By now, Lorenzo is already dead.
Well, one would hope not. Right, it was focusing on an open window there. We have at least 4 guards around here. Oh my days.
Let you!
We managed one of them. Yeah, the reaction time for the counter for the sword is a lot bigger than it is for the hidden blade. It's so tight.
A moment of your time. There!
You can have
There! On him!
as many moments as it takes, son. Okay. Where's our open window? It's right here. Let's just check what's going on out here first, though. It's going to take us downstairs, and we don't want to do that at the moment. Lorenzo's in trouble. They fear, or they hope, his life is already spent. We don't. He's a good family friend. Saddened by the loss of our father, but heartened, but that we're taking up the mantle. Liking that sword. So I'd like to learn, we did it once, I'd like to learn how to grab their weapons, because some of their world weapons produce some amazing kill animation. And one of the finest things about Assassin's Creed is feeling like you're a deadly soul. And killing pretty is most engaging. Right, it's a bit too far for me to get him with a knife. If we can get some elevation, we can go across the chandeliers and we'll see. Oh, the squelch. The squelch of the kill.
He is known to me, but from what? Dove? Hey, not you!
Right, so let's just loot them. Do with a few more. Yeah, there we go. Throwing knives. Lily gifting 10 more memberships. You beautiful soul. Lily has been in the streams for the past week, mixing it up. I think she has bought at least 50 memberships over the last week for everyone on the stream. She's Santa Clausing it up right here. For me, as well as you.
Lorenzo!
I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Someone, find a way to get inside there.
You heard him? You two, get a ladder!
What are they doing with the ladder?
Lorenzo isn't coming out.
What's taking them so long?
Right, I don't
If you
quite
both weren't so loud, you wouldn't have heard us coming.
where we need to get.
Merda, you were the loud one.
All of you, mind your own business and keep watch.
Lots of bickering dudes. The marker is to go over there, but I think we need to open it somehow. How we do that, I'm not sure. Let's head down here and have a little look. Is there... Yes, there is a lever up there that might open that door. So remembering our mission here is to save Lorenzo. Getting on the old four-poster. Yeah, that's a good shout. I forgot about Eagle Vision, Nikki. I need to wheel that out every now and then to have a
Did you
look.
hear that? It came from the bedroom.
Whoever opened it must be in there.
There's an intruder in the bedroom. Go, kill him.
Sì, capitano.
let's start with throwing knives that we've bought. Another 20 memberships, you crazy loon! You beautiful crazy loon! I've been filled with such energy and joy. I've gone down to fight these guys.
Now!
And I don't even know how to fight these big brutes.
So no risk of strike, man. Wait for a good opening.
Not a clue.
Remember what I've taught you, ragazzi?
Not a clue how to fight these guys.
Round the flank! Get him on the blind side!
No. I managed that. I don't know how though. There we are. Strafe round them. Oh, gotta watch out for this guy though. There we go. Well, that was touch and go. Touch and go. I didn't know how to deal with those guys, but strafing them seemed to be the answer. It's unbelievable what you're doing here, Lily. It saved my month. Absolutely saved my month. The algorithm was being particularly unkind at the moment. And I was wondering if it was to do with the streams. Certainly to do with the subscribership. Subscribership is plummeted. I think lots of people are being sort of inundated with stream notifications and things, and they're realising, yeah, I don't really watch this guy's videos anymore, so let's unsubscribe. So I'm not too concerned about that, because it just, you know, those guys aren't watching my content anyway, so. Right. That's curious. Now we need to get up there somehow. I think we'll start with this here. Continue over to this. Then this. So, thank you so much, Lily. Now, access Lorenzo's secret hideout. So you've now gifted 75 memberships. Hell's fire. Zero has got one. Well done. Morning, Leo. And Shivam's just unsubscribed. Wonderful.
Get back!
Lower your sword. It's me.
Ezio, again you saved me. First they enter my church, now my home.
I'll hunt them down. They won't come near you again.
Look around you. This is one of my treasure rooms. You're entitled to take anything you wish from it, in thanks for what you've done. I trust my apartments are safe now.
Yes, signore.
So
Thank you for this most gracious gift.
Thank
I
you
must
indeed.
go, but I will come to you again when all the pazzi are dead.
I will not forget what you've done for me. Buona fortuna.
Okay, so this, remember, this isn't strictly in the timeline we're in at the moment, but he has been holed up in his panic room, but his panic room is filled to the brim with riches and heirlooms and all sorts of antiquities, and we're allowed to take all this stuff. There's 5 chests to have, but I think he's got some sort of Egyptian statues and urns and chests and pictures and portraits. I'd like to take. He says we could have whatever, so I'd like all of it. Put it on a car, take it back to Monteriggioni, and just adorn our ancestral home with it all. I think you can't put a price on life and existence, Lorenzo, and I've saved yours, so alright, I'll just take your chests. 250. 500. 750. I reckon there's going to be 1,000 all told. What do you think? 1,000 florins. And? $3,250. Let's see, did we win anything? Did I miss something? Did we get something else there, or is it just pure cash? Fix his seal. We need to get some more statues. No, it was just pure honest cash, and that's good enough. We're now up to 6,000. Lorenzo is saved. Right, and we've come out to a new chest. I wonder if this is holding more than 250 florins. They're usually 150 or so on the streets. This one looks quite gilded. 287, and we've got 10,000 in the chest. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up this codex. Then we're going to go and do the Assassin's Tomb. And then we might take a quick trip. Another 20, Lily!
Stay away from me!
Lily! That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable that you've gifted 41? No, much more than that. Now, will Nikki get a membership this time? Fingers crossed, Nikki. 55 subs today. That's absolutely rocking. There's a Nicole, but not a Nikki. Ah. Right, because of all these new members, I need to get myself some new emojis. I put a little tweet out earlier to ask if anyone knows of anyone that can create emojis, or anyone that's come across them. I imagine sort of cartoony, wolfy ones might do the trick. For various occasions.
from me!
Right. At this point, we need to go and get some thieves.
Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
It costs us 150, but it's money well spent.
Stay back!
Where do you learn to do that?
No! No! Stay away from me!
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go. Si, certo.
Guard! Murderer! Stop! Stop, you little shits!
Stop, you little shits. Well, do stop them, because that allows me to get into here. Nikki says, I promise you, if they gifted you to all your memberships, I'd just be the last to get any at all. There might even be a bug at the end not letting me have one. Well, you've got to rely on things, on something in life, Nikki. And if it has to be bad luck, then that's what you need to rely on. You need a constant. So nurture that constant, I think. Be proud of it.
Enough! Die! Get him!
Right, I might escape while these guys are doing this.
Where? Merda!
God, has his mind snapped?
I like that you only need to get out of an area. That pleases me. And we can have a little seat down here.
Run! Run!
Lily says, okay, so I need to get 130,000 memberships. No, we've got 100 and something now. Well, it'll be about 150 members now. So it's 132,850. So it's not as bad as you think, Lily. Oh!
Leave me alone! I swear! I have nothing to do with anything!
Right, okay. Next up, we will do the Assassin Tomb, and then we're going to head back to Monteriggioni. Hello, thieves. No, your work here is done. I can release you if you'd like. I think this one actually has a chest in here. No, it might be up at the top. Somewhere around here. Ah, it's in this little alcove in the building here. So we have 6,200 in florins at the moment. 10,000 at home. So when we get back to Monteriggioni, we'll have a fair amount to invest, which will quicken the pace of our dividends that we'll reap. There's another one over here. That is just up on the roof. So what else are you doing with your day off today, Lily?
Down or I shoot!
I take it it's very early in Texas right now. Lily is from Texas. She works in aviation in some description. And she's got a day off on a Thursday. So I believe that's a 4th of July thing, right? It's your Independence Day from the officious Brits all those years ago. So congratulations on that. Escaping our rule. Well done. I don't blame you. Here we go. And we will get there, won't we? We will see that that independence in action and within Assassin's Creed. So Lily says, getting ready for vacation, going to Michigan next week to celebrate my 1-year anniversary with my wife. Excellent. So is that a week-long thing? Or a long weekend?
Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Lily's going for a full week. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, Lily, you and your wife. Relax, be merry. Right, so we are going to get a seal now. And this will be the second one. So we've got to explore Basilica Santa Maria del Fiore and find the assassin seal hidden within it. So this is the Uber Church in Florence, and we can read about that in one hot minute. If we can find it. So one of Italy's largest churches and the largest landmark in Florence, Santa Maria del Fiore is considered by many to be the final masterpiece of Renaissance architecture. So you read about how long it took to create the dome and the structural engineering involved. I do like these, mostly. I don't like to be rushed with them, with some of the objectives that they offer. I think they're so calming. I think we need to head back on ourselves. And then up to here to get some elevation. And that... So basically we've...
now I have a way back up in case I fall.
We've shortened the fail-safe. Okay, now which way do you want to send us now? Is it back this way? That's the word I was looking for, Lily, a checkpoint. Nicky's admiring Ezio's visage and form. He's a handsome chap. We've discussed the tier system of handsome assassins before. Ezio is obviously up there. We've got Edward Kenway. Some like Arno. Yeah, Altair's a bit plain Jane for me, I have to say. You know, he wasn't known for his blisteringly good looks. Right. Now we need to get all the way up there. How we do that, I'm not sure. Trying to find a way around here. Let's start with this organ. Here we go. I don't know if we get atop that cross. I think we need to go back this way and then back on ourselves. Shay Cormac, of course. Very handsome fellow. Okay. I know I'll tempt fate here by saying this, but I haven't gone wrong yet. I haven't had to start again. So that means I will at some point. Somehow we need to get up there. How? Looking for a way up, game. Don't send me all the way around here for nothing. Don't. Oh, here we go. No, as simple as that. It was as simple as that. There's a little diagonal one here. Okay. Now, where do you want to send us here? I think we need to go up there. This is vast. It is vast and sprawling. Cassandra is a fine, fine woman. Evie Fry, Aya, that's... yeah. Oh, it's very kind of him to send us right back up here. That's wonderful. Now, how are we getting across? Around here, I'm guessing. I think my favourite lady. What's the girl's name? The Templar in Unity. What is her name? I fancy her a bit. Elise, yeah. She's a bit of me, Elise. A bit dastardly, a bit entitled, a bit dangerous. Yeah, all of that. Right, what are we doing now? Do I literally have to just jump? It doesn't look like I can reach that. Who dares wins, they say. And here we have it. That's Aminette. No, it's not Aminette. Who's that? Going on about handsome ladies. She's another one. Nikki says she's not an assassin, so that's not fair. Okay. Take that back. So I can't have Maria Auditore either, because that would be my next one. Okay. And of course we've got Lucrezia Borgia as well. Another feisty one. Okay, so we have got... Let's see which one that was. I don't think it's going to tell us, and I missed the name. I'm awash with the women of Assassin's Creed now. It's completely disarmed me. Yeah, I can't tell what seals that was, but that's one of the ladies from the sanctuary. So we're two seals richer. Hey Rob, how you doing? Rob's been gifted a membership from Lily. So Lily likes the female Eivor from Valhalla. Yeah. Yeah, she's okay. Not to yuck your yums, Lily, but she's not my favourite. Okay, and now we can take a jump down, I'm hoping. I think this is one we can do in tiers. I think there might be a haystack down here. Good job I grabbed that. Armour gets damaged over time. Okay, we need to go and fix our armour. And Nikki says the statue was Itani. Thank you very much. I had a nice email from a guy called Cash, who's been on the stream a couple of times. I don't think he's on today, but he sent me a link of a nice video from a channel called The Hidden Ones, or The Hidden One, explaining all the statues in the sanctuary and who they were and how they've interacted with the series so far. It's very well constructed. I just scanned it because I only got the link a little while ago. But I shall put that in the description after this stream, so you can look at that. Okay, so we have in here...
You really want me to draw my blade?
Hey!
That's our first double assassination, ladies and gentlemen. Not been able to enact it until then. Marauded for such a display, 141 florins. Right, let's stay incognito by grabbing this. And now we're going to head back to Monteriggioni. Our fast travel is just here.
May you find peace.
Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourself the wonders of...
It's evening time in Florence, but still, folk are still wandering around, getting ready for their... What's this guy doing? He's got some kind of ledger there that he's writing down. I think he, even though he looks like he's dressed in fine robes, I reckon he's some kind of banker. Looking at his double entry bookkeeping, admiring his work.
The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the...
Please, don't hurt me, good man. Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite pazzo.
Okay, let us head back. Monteriggioni, please. Let's catch up with the chat here. Hello, Jethro from South Africa. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Shadow Strikers. Yeah, you should really get yourself Ezio Collection. They're always on sale, various platforms, and it really is a fun time. I think they've done a great remaster to bring it up to the this generation, or the last generation at least.
I only aim to hear.
Okay, so with the money we have, which is circa 20,000 florins, let's spend it all, invest it all, and then see what that brings it up to per 20 minutes in terms of payments. Oops. I'll go to Claudia first to remind ourselves where we're at right now.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
We have Monteriggioni summary. Shops, renovations, collections, equipment. So shops, we've invested up to a capita of 23,000. That's 2,300 per 20 minutes. So all told, we're at 3,000 per 20 minutes.
A presto, Ezio.
You're doing lovely work, Claudia, as well as your architect friend over here. So I'll speak to him. And we'll see what we can invest in here.
Shall we take a look at the list?
No, we won't, because I've done the same thing I did last time, which is not empty this. 12,000 florins. Come to me. 21,000 to spend.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Right, let's start with the doctors.
Buon viaggio.
Didn't want to finish with the doctors. I've got plenty more to spend here.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser
Buongiorno
Ezio.
to you.
Shall we take a look at the list?
Taylor. Tinker Taylor, Soldier Spy. Right, we've updated the brothel and the mines. Before the church, I think that was important. Let's go ahead and get all these ticked off. The military barracks. We've still got plenty left. I think we may even be able to upgrade one of the shops in its final level. Let's start with the bank. Not enough money. That needs 9,000. This is 8,000. We've only got 1,500 florins. Okay. We can't have it all, but what we can do is find out how much that has raised our dividend.
You here to look at the book?
$5,867. So we've almost doubled it. So we're on the way. When we arrived in Monteriggioni, it was dilapidated, overgrown, shops were boarded up, all sorts of crazy things. But now it's starting to glisten a little bit. No, well, not this one yet. But the shops are unboarded, and I think it's going to start to bring in more people, more visitors, and more spending power. And then we've got the gallery upstairs that we can furnish with lots of different artworks of the Renaissance, and that will bring in more people. And then our weapons, we can put them on display, and that will bring in more people. So this is these 2 rooms are where it's at for us. This is what we're working towards. But because we are paying ourselves last, we are buying the assets first, we are rich dad, poor dadding this thing here right now. And I just think, if everyone takes a leaf out of Ezio's book, and any money they have, they invest it in assets that pay for themselves. And when those start paying for themselves, you buy more assets, let those assets pay for themselves, and then let those assets pay for other stuff. And pay yourself last. Buy your cool cars and your cool clothes and your cool tools last. Work yourself to the bone in getting those assets so that you can be a lazy toe rag when they all start paying off, paying dividends. That's what Ezio's doing now. So Ezio, if you follow his example, he will make you rich. He will make you rich. Right, we're going to head back to Florence. On our next visit back, we are going to enact the secrets of Monteriggioni. We're going to find out all about our ancestry, how the Codex pages came to be in these lands, but we're going to save that beautiful opportunity until our next visit. We're going to go back to Florence, get that place all locked off, and then continue our saga. Hey Norse guy, welcome to the stream. And Lily asks if I ever played Rocket League. I have played Rocket League and I'm terrible at it. Most terrible at it. I've played it years ago. This must be sort of 6, 7, 8 years ago the last time I played it. I actually platinumed it because it's really easy to platinum even if you're bad at Rocket League. But since it became a freemium model, I've not played it at all. It's one of those things that I found very hard to get right. I thought the learning curve was quite high. Right. Let's go and do a couple of these assassin contracts and then go and reveal the rest of Florence. There's one nearby, yeah, there's one just here. I'm looking at that number here, 55 new members from this stream. Absolutely amazing. Gobsmacked. Right, so these assassination contracts are delivered via this pigeon coop, and I have no idea who is specifically delivering them. I think it's explained as in Brotherhood a bit more, but here you kind of just turn up and receive the work of an assassin, and I don't think Ezio has consented at all. Oh no, here we are, Lorenzo. It's from Lorenzo. So it's not the work of the assassin, it's the work of Lorenzo, who is not an assassin either. I stand corrected. This one's called Day at the Market. A plot against Florence's supply line has been detected. End it by killing the merchant at the marketplace in the San Marco district. Okay. Hey, Bobby. I always thought it was Bob is too sick, but it's Bob is too sick. He's a recent member. How are you doing? I'll just call you Bob. Bob is from Norway, if I remember correctly. in Scavanger in the south west. If my terrible memory serves. Okay, let's go and defeat this threat to Florence. 'Cause that's what Lorenzo's all about. Peace and prosperity to Florence. The way he talks, the way he vibes, feels to me like he's a bit Templary. He's not a Templar, he's not an assassin, mind, but he's all about protecting his wealth, but also prospering elsewhere as well. Stavanger.
I say, he's certainly agile.
Shadow Strikers is asking, should I get Assassin's Creed 2 or 3 or Brotherhood or Far Cry 3? Far Cry 3 is fun and the story is light. I think you need to get Assassin's Creed 2. That's what I think you need to do. I think you need to get deep into the lore of Assassin's Creed because it's rich, it's beautiful, the gameplay's fun, and it's deeper than Far Cry in lots of ways. Similar structure in terms of an open world game with towers and things to do. But the story is most appealing. But I think price is always a concern. You'll get a good 40 hours out of Assassin's Creed 2 if you're a completionist, and it'll be a fun 40 hours. Very meditative, and you can engage with the story and the lore and get deep and dirty into that, and that'll be fun, but you don't have to. The gameplay, the combat, the scrapes you can get in will equally engage you. This is what we're going to do first. We've been sent all the way across the city here, but we're going to get the viewpoint above where the assassination is to take place. And that is the kind of point of viewpoints that has been kind of lost throughout the Assassin's Creed of late. The idea of this viewpoint is to unfog the map, but also canonically that's where the assassin can get a handle on his kills, like looking down from above like an eagle. He can assess the location, pinpoint who he's after. So that's what we'll role play here in getting this viewpoint. We'll have a look down and we can see if we can see our man or woman. I think it's a man. Right, somewhere, I think it's here. There's a chest. I can hear it glistening. Right, for some reason we can't get up there.
You'd better get out of my sight! Order! Hey, get down! Now!
Some concerned guards atop the roofs here. I'm trying to circumvent a little bit. But coming up to our viewpoints up here. It's fairly foggy around these parts. We've got another one down there we can get in a bit.
Get there! After him! Faster! Faster, merda! I can't see him anymore!
Here we go. Where's our way up? It's not there. It's here. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to enact Eagle Vision to have a look down at our area. Not there yet. Right, we're going to walk amongst the people. So he's somewhere in the market. Found him already. There he is. It's right by the art merchant.
Come, friends. Whatever your artistic needs are, I can provide for them. I have an astonishing
We've received
collection
1,000 florins. Let's also loot him. He looks quite affluent, so he might have some stuff in his pockets. 16 florins. But we got a nice chunk of change for that from Lorenzo. And our chest is just filled with our 20-minute sum, which is 5,800. So we're going to be rolling in it very, very shortly. Okay, that has revealed an assassin contract and also a codex page. We'll get the codex page first and then we'll do that assassin contract. We have work to do here. We have conspirators to find. You can't get away quick enough. And he is giving us 15. It just walked into 1,500 florins there, like it was nothing. I'll tell you what, if you look after your money, money just flows your way. It seems. This is what I'm learning here. Okay, my thieves. Do you know what?
All right, die.
Who needs thieves when you've got 2 hidden blades and the quick instincts to use them? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. I didn't mean to do that, but that was... And hidden bladed him in the nutsack. I think you couldn't have get more clinical than the way I killed these 6 gentlemen here. And now I'm just relieving them of all of their stuff. But the problem being now that we are prone to detection. So after we've done this, we need to go and become inconspicuous once more. Okay. Let's go and speak to the Herald.
Must leave. Hurry! Oh, the stench. Bowels open. Disgusting. Has one so cursed our city by his actions?
What we can try with the Herald is to pickpocket him afterwards. I mean, that's not really fair, is it? To do that, we made a deal. You know, a transaction, and that should be honoured. I shouldn't then steal it from him straight away. I don't think that's very in keeping with who we are, how honourable we should be. We didn't exhibit any honour there. Okay. We're straight with the house now. They're not going to detect us. They're not looking for us.
Get down! Order!
Here's our pigeons. Right, Lorenzo, what have you got for us now? We're doing the work of Lorenzo. Several Pazzi archers attacked the Palazzo della Signoria last night. I've tracked them to the edge of the river in San Marco district. Kill them. Straight to the point, 3 dudes. Okay, how would you like to do this? Would you like to do this throwing knives? Shall I try and grab a quick double kill? If possible? Because they tend to detect you, don't they? They know that they're being hunted, so they kind of they will detect me if I get too close. So I don't know if I'll be able to do the double assassination. Oh, Lily, thanks so much for another 5 gifted memberships.
Do I know you, Messere?
That brings it up to 60 new members. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Well, there should be round here. Yes, they're cheeky. These little alcoves. Very cheeky. Yeah, that's what we're going to do after the stream. I'm going to engage someone in making some emojis. I'll look on Behance or something like that. See if I can find someone who can do some awesome artwork. Unless you guys know of anyone. Any graphic designers. If you do, feel free to tap them up and send me on my email. Send me their examples of their work. That'd be awesome. If you guys know any designers. Right, that is one. There's another one down there. So I think there's someone on this level.
Will reward awaiting the assassino's capture with a fat purse of the Citta's eternal gratitude. And to all members of the Arta della Seta, beware the latest ship.
After him!
Several members have cast inferior bronze from it.
Right, there is another one below us. Walking along.
That map.
There he goes. Right, one more to get. He's across the river somewhere. We're keeping Lorenzo's city clean. I don't think these are Templars per se. They might be.
By all that is holy,
Has he
hear me
lost his
well.
mind?
This assassino is a scourge sent to test God's children. Hear the call.
There's a guy below. I think. Oh, did you see that? It was a jump, roll, hidden blade. It was a sexy way to finish. I seem to be spoiling you with the elan in which I'm killing at the moment.
Come, amici.
Spoiling you.
Bleeding is
Right, we have this viewpoint, and that is our last. Everything will be clear to us.
part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Nikki says, was that by accident? Listen to me. I never do anything by accident. Unless, of course, it was by accident. But that was too pure, too silky, far too sexy to be an accident.
Insane assassino has anything but the foulest of motivations driving him. He must die. Until this renegade is slung from the window of the Signoria, no one shall know who sleep in this città.
Well, this is what you come to these streams for. It's if you're going to watch a gamer at work, it's got to be the patient wolf. Like he knows how to play games. He knows what to do, and the way he does it, the speed, the alacrity. It just leaves people amazed
Won't be bashful type, is
and jealous.
Keep away, you murderer!
Oh, I suppose it wasn't intentional.
Okay. We're not going to leave these unturned.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
Infinite knowledge. Unlock the file. Okay, I need your help with these puzzles. Or I will do. They've been relatively kind so far. So, burning Viet Cong base camp. Mai To, Vietnam, 1968. There it is. There it hides. What has he got in his bazooka there? Oh, it's a wheel within a wheel. Okay, members of the 2nd Infantry, the 2D Infantry Division, advance under machine gun fire into the outskirts of Brest, France, 1944. He said Brest. I think... So we need to find another picture somewhere. there. So these are all conflicts, leading the young to their end. This one's entitled "The Flames from its Throat Poke Out Their Eyes." This isn't easy. The monster did not come from man. So this is some kind of Buddhist pictorial. This for the first pictorial representation of a gun. Who has a gun? Well, this Buddha type figure has no gun. Very flexible though. Very handsome lobes, but no gun. This? More a flame than a gun. Well, that's an apple. So that was a piece of Eden number 4. Don't know who owned that one. Here we go. So we have 4. This latest one is just their bums. So this is sequential at the moment. But they're running away. It's quite clear that they are running away. They are making a bid for some kind of freedom. Okay, so we're painting a picture here. I think the intricacy and the depth of the lore just in these collectibles is astonishing. I mean, we treated ourselves last time, and we forgot this time, to 3 codex pages, looking them up, seeing what they say, mean, Altair's musings. But there's 30 of them, so I made a video, sort of just to understand it myself, the lore of the codex or something like that, just to go through it all and get it straight in my head, because it is vast. And then there's of course there's also the lore of the glyphs, subject 16. How am I getting up here then? Or do I not even need to? No, I don't need to. So you can miss, like, I'm sure plenty of people have gone through this game and just enjoyed the Ezio story and the gameplay, and some people haven't even touched the codexes and the glyphs. I know you have to find all the codex to advance the final sequence, I think, but you don't need to read them all. And I'm sure many people haven't, because it is so vast, so intricate, so laborious to go through it if your interest isn't complete. I imagine many people didn't look at all the lore in the game. Okay, should we try a race? I'm terrible at these.
I'm the best racer in this distretto. They say you're pretty good. I say prove it.
We'll prove it. Just quickly before we do this, I'm the fastest thief in the city. You think you can beat my best time? I'll give it a good go. San Marco's Scuttle, this is called. Nikki says the 4th Apple of Eden, which we were just interacting with there, is presumed destroyed. That's the comment.
What would make a man perform?
Presume we need to go up here, yes. Continuing around. Heading on over.
I will kill all trespassers, but what are you doing here?
2 minutes to win it. Where's this next one? Over here.
You belong down below. Get that. He's here!
Don't you dare.
Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourself the wonders that...
Seem to be escaping these guys. That's okay. 1 minute 45 left. Now where?
Please.
Oh. I need to grab you, sir. Right, minute 9, minute 7. This is a foot race now.
The biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the compilation.
Be up here.
Don't mean to be. Goodness me, I've got long left. Hells yes! I think I had like a minute or minute and a half to spare there. So rattle through that. So bring it on, speed demon thieves. They fancy themselves, don't they? But what we have shown them there is that they're not all that. Okay, we have done the lion's share of stuff. We have 2 assassin contracts left, and I think we will just undertake those as and when we pass. I think it's time to start our dialing in to what we need to do here, and that is the 4 conspirators: Jacopo de Pazzi, Stefano de Bagnone, Bernardo Baroncelli, and Antonio Maffei, and who else? That's it. There's also this curious Venetian. It's my daughter waving at me through the window, dressed as a leopard. Okay, so we've got those 4 conspirators. We don't know which order we're doing it. I imagine they're placed throughout Renaissance Italy. They've all got the different roles, different jobs. Some are in the clergy, some are bankers, some are politicians. But all are Templars, and all have been given instructions by the Grand Master of the Templars in Italy, Rodrigo Borgia. So that's where we're at. We've killed many of the Patsies, father and son. We killed Umberto, Umberti, Uberto, Alberta, Bertie McBurtface. We've killed him. He was the first to go because he was the hardest to take because he was a family friend. Okay, and in starting this, we need to get back to our other family friend, the loyal family friend, which is Leonardo. And that is what the emojis are for. At the moment, it's the my beautiful face, and that is for fine play. So rating it out of 5, shall we say? So Bobby gives me 4, which is a fine score. I felt maybe it deserved a bit more than that, a 4.8, something like that. I felt it was needed. It was essentially flawless. And on complaining, Bob has amended the score to a full 5, which is only fair.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Oh, indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
We've been given a new weapon, a new weapon, a new weapon. We've been given a new weapon, and it's a blade with bite. Poison blade acquired. New secondary memories unlocked. Secondary memories. Now what are they? Okay, we're instructed to go back to Monteriggioni, and that's okay. But I think before we do that... No, do you know what? We're right near the fast travel point, so let's just head straight home.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
Lily asks, was that a "we just got a letter" reference? I don't know what that reference is. I don't know what your reference is, Lily, there. That was the tune that came to mind. But no, it wasn't referencing that. Shadow Striker says you can try AI for emojis, graphic design. I don't know how to do that. Tell me how to do that. Okay, we've also got lots of money. So let's, before we do anything, let's go and buy stuff. Lily says it's from Blue's Clues, an old kids TV show. No, I've not. I don't know that one.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Okay. Again,
Buon viaggio.
we need to empty our chests. That's given us another 21,000, which we will spend well.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Right, we are about to renovate everything at some stage. Maybe not this time, but we are very close. We've only got 4 more purchases left to do, and then it's all about the art, the weapons, everything like that. Because we will be rolling in that sweet, sweet cash. We are a good 22,000 away from doing that.
Buon viaggio.
Let's have a look at what we're getting per session,
Salute,
per day.
Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
7,300. I'm going to go back into the book because I want to
A presto, Ezio.
see what else counts towards this
Salute,
money.
Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Okay, so With the shops, we're just getting mad money. So the banks and the art merchants are getting the most at the moment. That's probably because they're in level 3. We get a bonus for having all shops at level 3. Everything's been renovated, so we got a 10,000 bonus there. Now collections. You don't get much for this. We've got a third of the codex pages and we only get 65. So this is just sort of cents on the dollar type stuff. Now weapons is better because we've got 2 out of 22 weapons. And that offers us 120.
A presto, Ezio.
Okay. Now we're to see Mario. He's going to instruct us where to go next.
Ezio! Come in, come in.
I think
to
first.
What do we owe the honor?
I think first, let us add. Let us read 3 more. This is about Rob Edisab. Rob Edisab may be dead, but his Brotherhood survives, the Templars. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. Wow, so they're doing what the assassins should be doing. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumours of a movement on Cyprus. I'll have to investigate. So, Cyprus is the locale of a piece of Eden, I think. And I think it relates to this game. There are rumours of a movement in Cyprus, so I'll have to investigate. It made me realise that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. Calling me out there. Cheeky Altair. Calling me out. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger. Not a false promise of paradise. Not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlour tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. I like it. It's a great manifesto he's got going on there. Everything is permitted, of course. And I think he used the apple to doctor the hidden blade so that they didn't need to lose a finger anymore. Our duty is to people, not custom. My mind immediately goes to samurais. Yes, and it was explained to me when I was researching for Ghost of Tsushima. So basically, am I getting this wrong in my head? I might be. Let me have a think about that one and I'll try and explain it. Yeah, I'll get that right in a minute, and I'll try and explain it. But anyway, it's about sticking to custom to the detriment of winning in battle. That was right. It was the Mongols who were using dirty tactics, and the samurai were about honor and custom and routine and structure, and not thinking on their feet, thinking creatively, and being very sort of blinkered in the way they went about things. The Mongols basically did one over on them. Very easily able to defeat them. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth. Like the Patient Wolf is a great gamer. Patient Wolf is a great gamer. Provided, of course, you can outlast the Descent and silence your opponent, the Patient Wolf is a great gamer. But should you succeed and remove all challenges, then what remains is by default now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It's literally physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it, not ever. And so I have realised that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognise there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognise it. And so in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. This is the guiding principle of the so-named New World Order, to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them. How does one wage war against a concept? It is the perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed, even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings. These are a reprieve at best. Someone someday will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. We've seen that through history. Very, very clever leaders, very clever politicians. Trump does this incredibly. Absolutely incredibly. Basically, he lies so much that everything is false. Everything anyone says is false. That's a lie, that's a lie, this is a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. He calls out lies when they're not lies and says lies when they are. And our leaders have done it, like Boris Johnson and Rishi Sunak here in the UK. And it's an epidemic right now about what is true and what is not, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's who can say it the loudest and the most confidently will be accepted and believed. And even those that believe them don't believe them. It's just he says it's that person says it with more conviction. So that's reminded me of that. Right, one last codex then. This is just an image. The apple, which has gone from an apple to a pentagonal shape. And there's some kind of religious leader with lots of different religious symbolism. So yes, it's saying the power, the persuasive power of the apple there. Lily smashing in there with another 5 memberships. Thank you, Lily. Okay. So, I don't know how many we've got. 18 out of 30 on the wall there. So we're well over halfway. Mario, where do we need to go next?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
Okay, learn a few more things, but we've shared about the conspirators, and we're about to be on our way. George says, Wolf, did you know that if you get the collector's edition of Brotherhood, I think it's Brotherhood, it comes with a book made up of all the codex pages. It's a nice physical AC memento. I didn't know that. I would like that. I would like that a great deal. I'm going to have a look at that after the stream. Maybe it's on eBay.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Okay. Hold R2 and press dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo!
There we are. It's a little dig for Uncle. Now, unarmed, hold R2. I need to do that. What's a bit violent, poor Uncle. To disarm an enemy, there we go.
Let's
Nice.
see it another time.
Getting this timing right at all. This is why I don't play Souls games. There we go.
Just one more time, Ezio.
He's got a big sweeping blow. There we go.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Okay, we've got a handle on a way to follow and lead us to our target. Right. Do you know what will be fun? Let's go and see if there's been some deposits. Because I think it might be fun to buy yourself a new weapon. Nope. Next time. We've also can purchase new special moves as well, which we'll work towards. But now we have a disarm and we have a dodge move.
Does there something ail you, friend?
Sorry, ladies.
My fault.
Okay. Now we are off to Tuscany. Is it this way? No, it's this way. To San Gimignano. Okay, we left this place without enacting any viewpoints or collecting any stuff, so it's another map to reveal. And we are very conspicuous here. I think the first place... We've got to really start here to open things up, haven't we? But I think that might be right in the town. So I'm just not sure. Ah, I think this might be a viewpoint here. So let's open this up and reveal what the hell's going on. The serenity of the countryside. And I think that this area over here, these ruins to the south of the city, is where we will eventually catch up with a few peeps. A few Templar-shaped peeps. Okay, that's opened that up. Let's head over here. Yeah, we are going to be very sought after, like just now. Straight away. I haven't seen any markers for posters to get rid of either. Okay, this is quite the church. Oh, these guys are going right at me. And we've got another Subject 16 thing to find. Don't you dare, you beast. You beast. Oh, that's not going to work out. I think I'm just going to have to kill them.
Now!
There we are. It's kind of it's an instant kill, and you get to get their weapons as well. And I love this. Look, right in the shins, broke his leg, smashed his tibia, and then just cranial damage. Too acute to continue. I like this. I love them when the slats are closed, so you just got to go round a bit. No, Lily's dead. He died. There's no handicap. He has no abilities left. His life has ended. Unfortunately. No. I bet he wishes he was handicapped. No. No, that is it for him. Right.
Another sellsword, huh? That man.
Sorry. Right, let's have a look at this and then enact our stream. Nicky Sam says, Patient Wolf, there hasn't been much singing from you the last few streams. Are you holding back on us? I go through little phases. Whenever I do sing, it's a compulsion. There must be some kind of thing going on. Sometimes I just sing my way through the day. Other times I don't. I think maybe it's some kind of soothing thing. When I was a kid, in my cot and in my bed, I used to rock around and make up songs. It was a soothing thing. And I'd just make songs about what I've been doing in the day. And I got up and went to school, and it was good and it was cool, stuff like that. And I think it was to soothe me. So yes, I obviously don't need soothing at the moment. Okay, I'm trying to find a memory start that's not even here. Okay, we're meeting one of the thieves, I believe. No, one of the mercenaries.
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the Abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Infiltrate the Abbey and kill Stefano da Bagnone. Right, there is a codex for Stefano, but I think it exists amongst 4 of them. Yeah, it's part of the Patsy conspirators. So let's watch this again, because it was useful, but we'll only watch it once.
Jacopo di Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli. Brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi Bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de Medici in the back.
We saw that.
Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Here we go. So, Stefano da Bagnone is a priest, advisor. He's at the back left there, and he's very cruel, very torturous. We're going to get him. Nikki says, rocking back and forth and singing to soothe oneself is a textbook symptom of autism. Yeah, I need to go and get someone to tell me what I already know. I'm on the spectrum, firmly on the spectrum, and it's being self-diagnosed as it, because I've read lots of books on the subject.
Let us pray, brother.
Has given me, allowed myself to forgive myself for lots of things I do, like not wanting to socialise sometimes and shutting down when I have too much input with people and places. And then when that happens, I just go, oh, I've had enough now, going out. It's not being rude, it's just I've reached my limit. And so being able to accept that this is how you are, and you're not rude, and you're not unsociable, and you're not boring, it's quite a powerful thing.
You wear his vestments. Only because they
Stefano da Bagnone.
to get close to the Medici. But you're right. I should look into
There he is there. I'm going to wait till he comes round.
Assassin is dealt with. Oh, that unholy demon. At least on this we agree.
How dare you! Alright, I'm going to go and grab him. Very suspicious monks, all with massive swords.
See who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, so we've got a location, but we need to get out of here before we meet our maker. Right. I'm going to let them handle that, and then we're going to go. I don't know where we left our horse, but I'd like it back. There's one. Okay, so Stefano da Bagnone, he's given us the location. There's 4 conspirators reside in this city. And I think before we go in the city, let's go and reveal the countryside. Hello, di musica. Welcome to the stream. And another member. And that was, yes, a lot of armed monks. De Bagnone didn't seem to be very ecclesiastical. It was very torturous. Tasked, and one of the first to stab Lorenzo as well, I noticed in that cutscene. Wearing the monks of a peaceful, wearing the robes of a peaceful monk, but he was far from it. And it seems all his disciples were of the same ilk as well. In, or just outside this little area, I think we might have to infiltrate in here. But we have some spies, and each of them is camped outside the locale of these Templars, and they are going to fill us in the lie of the land. Before I do that, I just want to check how well supplied we are in terms of medicine. None. So I have noticed that over there is a doctor we can go and see.
Over here, Ezio.
Before I do that, let's go and see the doctor.
All who need aid are welcome here.
375 florins to fill our sacks full
You
of
should feel
pouch.
better now, but take care in future.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
That's very weak script writing. Basically calling out what the gameplay is. A nice change of pace.
I see you there, assassin.
Okay, let's go and hire those mercenaries then.
These walls have stood for 100 years and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men.
Keep them busy.
All that awaits you here is death.
Oh, you don't. I've lost sight of him. There, on him.
I don't know how long these mercenaries are going to last. I think I'm going to buy some more over there as well. Hire some more. They're not slaves.
Grazie, Cap.
Not my chattel.
The traitor ran from the field at Verona. Many of my brothers died that day. Make them cry!
Okay, I don't know if I can grab his weapons. Let's see. Yes, I can. Oh, yes. Axe! Right, I want to axe someone else up. Right in the back. Slash to the back.
What skill?
Amazon said, by the way, you can buy pouches. Yes, we can, but we've made a resolve to invest everything in Monteriggioni first, so that we're so loaded
Your match.
it won't even be funny.
The real guard. Imposter! We're being attacked! John!
I'll deal with these guys up top, you deal with these guys there. I'm disarmed now because I want his weapon. I love that hammer. What about this guy? And you?
What happened here? There he is!
Okay, I've dropped it. But now you can fight these dudes.
What is your business here? A fair price, no?
I'm doing all the work here. Sweet mercenaries. Right, we need to find a way up. Getting rid of the sentry lookouts will be a good idea.
You imbecilli! The capo sedist! You'll pay for leaving your post unguarded! Murder! It's him! Don't let him escape!
Right, I think you can deal with one geezer there. There's 4 of you. No, this is our way up. We have an archer up there. Notice how damaged we are on our armour here. So we need to deal with that soon. Ah, they are harder to... Come on, son. That taunt is next to useless. Got plenty of people to fight here. How many? 10? We've got 10 on us. Come on.
Remember how we took out that... Get on the blind side! Around the side! Now!
Oh, lovely. A lovely dagger to the face.
There, I see him! There!
Right. You came for the storytelling, you stayed for the killing. That's how it's working.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Right, that is our guy there, and there is a hell of a lot of them. Now, we don't want to fight them all ourselves, but then again, the mercenaries aren't the greatest.
Eccolo! Get him!
Nor is my stealth.
Don't let him escape!
I think I'll do this quickly.
Stop!
No. Yes, I can.
You Templar!
Oh! That's no good. We have a little crash. That was annoying because I was well prepped, well prepared. Okay, I'm going to use this time where it's loading up to take a little break, and I shall be back. 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Can you hear me? We will start this session again. A little crash there. Just as we were on this mission to infiltrate and kill, I think was it Antonio Maffei? Can't remember, but he was inside his walls, expecting the worst, and the worst has arrived. So I think we might have to start from here, which is annoying. Let's take a wide berth and try and skip all of this kerfuffle. It might come back to bite us on the bum later, because all of these guys will probably flock to the cause. Let's snake round and then see how that works. Could have gone down round the other way, couldn't I? That seems to be the way to do it, unless I'm wrong.
Get down!
Keeping them quiet is essential.
I'm going to cut you!
Don't think this is the way to do it, if I'm honest with you.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
Salviati. Okay, we've escaped the attentions of the dudes.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
And there he is down there. If we can get into that haystack, I think now's the chance. Now's the time. Oops. Right. Where is he? He's there.
Templars, always singing the same song.
How many dudes are we going to fight today? Many, 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 many.
They should.
Shall I send your remains to that?
It's quite a plan you have.
There we are. He went straight for us and we've got him. With the axe.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena. Requiescat in pace.
So we found a locale and we found a time, night time. Right, we could run away, but I'm going to swing this axe some more. Yeah, the world weapons are pretty special. At some point, I think we get a pike. Or is that Brotherhood? Swept him away. Now, can I throw it?
You there! Stop!
No, I think that's Brotherhood as well.
I have a question.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
Just love swinging this axe. Oh, lovely counter-attack animations, but you lose the weapon if you do that. You only get one chance to counter. Right, you've got this, mercenaries. We're out of here. Okay, so that's 2 down. Right, let us go over to... Yeah, I think we'll head south, grab this, go north and deal with these two, and then we'll head into the city. Hey T-Money, welcome to the stream. We are currently halfway through the conspirators. 4 conspirators in San Gimignano. We like a horse, but we're not too bothered. We're fetching viewpoints, admiring the Tuscan scenery, and then we're going to head into the city, this towered city, or town. T-Money says, I just finished watching your Revelations story video. Well done. Yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Now move on to AC3. Unless you're going to play it first, of course. Yeah, I think my favourite video... It's not my favourite game, but my favourite video I've done is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think the way it took so long to do, and the way it was constructed, and a few of the little sections in there, I'm really proud of. Hey, Lily's still around? Is your wife awake yet? No, not yet. Leave her to sleep. Always leave your partner asleep. No good can come of waking them up. I keep pressing a button to try and call a horse, but to no avail. Right, that's to Firenze, San Gimignano, Monteriggioni. Beautifully lanterned signposting. Shadow Strikers are getting annoyed I'm not answering questions. Sometimes I don't answer questions. Sometimes I don't wanna. So if I don't answer your questions after you've repeated it 3 times, it might be I'm not gonna. So sorry. But we have this viewpoint now. Okay, yeah, sorry, I've got sometimes I need to dial into the game, to the story, and it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act. So any questions that can aid the story and get us deeper into the lore, to where we're at, is cool. Anything that kind of guides us away, I sometimes don't answer. So anything, you know, Far Cry 3, things like that, it's kind of not getting us closer to the essence of where we're at. So Nikki mentions the story of Valhalla. I've played Valhalla. And yes, it is confusing because I can't tell you what happened there. So it's one of those I'll have to dive deep into it and really try and understand every concept and then connect the dots. The thing about Assassin's Creed, it is brutally Really quite brutally confusing at times. I'm just going to grab this guy. Hopefully he can reduce our notoriety, and he has significantly, so that's good. Just going to go up here and get this poster.
He'd better not be looking. Where did he go? I've seen him before.
Okay. They're still interested though. Regardless, they're still interested. My notoriety was depleted. Don't throw rocks at me right now, thank you very much. Okay, we're out of sight of them. Yeah, we are they're on high alert, basically. Extreme high alert.
You shouldn't be up here. Sit down,
Okay. Right, one of the targets in this city resides atop one of the tallest towers. Shadow Striker says, love your channel, Wolf. Well, thank you very much. Thank you so much for turning out today for the stream.
You're not supposed to be here. Go!
Right, I think what we'll do is we'll go and get that viewpoint first. I think it's this one here. Is it that one or is it that one? Not sure.
Nice moves.
Yeah, it's this monster here. The Toro del Diavolo. So, we have a glyph to find as well. Yeah, I think in the Valhalla story, I might have to split it up into all of the different counties, because each one has quite an amazing story about the power struggle and the structure. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. It's going to take months. Okay, remind me to do the synchronization before I jump down here, but let's do this now.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet, but you will.
Right. Now these are the ones I find hard. The power they wielded cut down their enemies. Okay. So I'm guessing swords, right? But they're quite low resolution picks, so to see some of them have got swords in and I can't bloody see them. There's Gandalf. Is Gandalf holding a sword? Right, this guy's not holding a sword. That lady is. He's just very proud of his belt. He's sleeping. I think that's a lady. I think that man's trying to get at that woman's bottom. That lady's got a sword. That geezer's got a sword. I reckon that's a sword. So how many do you need? No, I've got that wrong. So has that got a sword? No. Right, let's start again. Right, that is definitely a sword. The power they wield cut down their enemies. That's definitely a sword. Definitely a sword. And that's the only two definites. Two and three. Where's his sword? So, row 2, 1, 3, which we've got, and 4. Yeah, I can see the sword there. Where the bloody hell is this guy's sword? Amazing. Oh, Piece of Eden 25 is a sword, and that is a beauty. Josh B says you can zoom in. Okay. That's what we'll do this time then. Oh, well done. Okay. In their hands, the wise lean on a great force. So it's some kind of staff, right? Right. He's leaning on a staff. Is that a staff or is that... No, that's a sword to me. This is going to be difficult. There's a staff there, so that's another one. This guy's leaning on a staff below us, so we'll grab that one. Don't see a staff there. This geezer's got a staff. So that, we need one more. No. That looks like a sword to me, but he's not leaning on it. That geezer's got a staff. Boom! Thank you, Josh. It suddenly becomes so much easier. 1492. I've played this game a lot, many times, and I've done these Subject 16, I reckon 3 or 4 times, and I've never zoomed in. Right, this is the most interesting of all of them. There is something opening. Behind it, there's some kind of glyph on the wall. That's the most interesting of all of them. Apart from the bums. Okay. Let's grab our synchronization point. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Shadow Strikers. Right, we have races. We've got also things to do, but this is probably counterproductive to what we actually need to do. And that is defeat this dude. So let's go and grab this other viewpoint. And then we can see what the lay of the land is.
There he is! Lajou!
Okay. Might be wise to hire some ladies. And then you can walk us past these guards.
Stimati clienti, you know I only get the best. You know I only deal with honor. If you are not entirely satisfied by
I don't want this. Let's chat. What do you call these guys again? They're minstrels, wandering minstrels, bards or something. Anyway, they're not as annoying as coins. Can I have some coins?
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal.
Or the drunk folk, or the mental folk. Oh, just bashing ladies. You don't bash my ladies. Ever. and they are clouding 500 nuts. Right, now we've got 14,000 in our chest, 8,000 on us, so we've got some serious cash to splash. So after we've done this kill, we're going to head back to Monteriggioni and then come back and see what fun we can get it up to. Right, that's allowed us to get this chest.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. I probably hurt.
There's also a feather there that we can't ignore. Up there, it will allow us to move round, but we can't get up there at the moment. It's not the way we need to go. This is the way we need to go. Okay, that is all of the viewpoints in this city. Right. Where can we see him? He is right up there somewhere. Sorry, he's up there. So that's how we need to traverse. We need to traverse over there somehow. So I think we'll start by seeing how they're connected. There's my courtesans. Right, we'll try and get up this way. Get some elevation here and then just see how these... Ooh.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Right, this Toro Grocer has got something on as well. Or is that the one we were already on? Maybe we don't even need to climb an adjacent tower. Maybe we just climb all the way up. Oh, do you know what? We need to... That's what we need to do. I always forget. We need to go and speak to our spy, who's going to tell us where he is. We've not enacted it yet. Silly me. Ooh, that is a stroke of luck, because we found a glyph accidentally at Santa Maria Assunta. Referred to as the Duomo by locals, even though it doesn't deserve the title because the town has no bishop. Santa Maria Assunta was built in the 12th century. Shockingly, it has no tower. Although in San Gimignano, the city of towers, such an act of celibacy comes from the church was probably a smart move. Oh, bit of sass. Bit of sass from our Sean. Right, excuse me, ladies. I'm going to go into kind of a bit of a fugue state here to look at this. It'll look strange, but just ignore it.
They were mostly heroes. See how the lineage is disrupted? The web of history traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs.
Now, if these are the ones I'm thinking of, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. They start to move independently. Well, I've done it, but it's the wrong way. Have I done it? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Okay, let's start with this one then. Did it? I did it. And Satan said unto Cain, swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou dealt it, thou shalt die. That's quite a harrowing image, isn't it? God, another one. Okay, so the middle one is static. So let's start from the middle. Don't know how I'm doing this. And all these things were done in secret. I think I'm just using the Force or some kind of thing. I just kind of let my, I just let it go. Did it? I wasn't even thinking. Third one. Right, we're in trouble now. So I've got to... No, that stays there. This, I need to get it in sync with the other thing. Which is going to be tough. Right, it goes around 2. So if I do that, put that there. No, if I do that, put that there. Boom! And Cain said, truly I am Mahan, the master of the great secret. I don't get all this. I'm guessing it's biblical, Cain and Abel. But I don't quite get the symbolism. Another one. I think it's greedy of the game to subject us to too many of these. Trying to work out which way this goes. That's that. Do you know what? It's going to take forever. So that affects both of those. So, which way that needs to go is unclear. It's unclear to me. I can't even decipher it. This is how rubbish I am at puzzles. Nikki says start from the outside, but I can't see which way's up. So that could be up, couldn't it? Get this face nailed. I think that's a good idea. Is that? Do you think that's up? Do you think that's the way? That way is up. Not quite. I think we need to come round one. Oh, I don't know how I did it. You nailed it though, Nikki. Starting from the outside, managed to sort it. Right, we got.
Behold, the mark of Cain.
Behold the mark of Cain. Wherefore Cain was called Master Mahan, and he gloried in his wickedness. So Nikki says how the apple affected them, as if the devil himself persuaded them and drove them crazy, maybe. Okay, but they're all Templarific, is what it's saying. Taking the apple. There they are, just leaping like gazelles across in a state of fleeing. Okay, that's another one down. That was the toughest one yet. I don't like those little puzzles, especially when they start to interconnect.
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Assassinate Antonio Maffei on top of the tower. So he's doing some preaching up there. At a safe distance. We're advised to clear out any archers to make our approach that bit easier. So we will have a look.
You move like a cat.
That's way up there. It's not there. Right, let's start with this ladder. I might take some mercenaries, see if they follow me. I can set them on some archers then. We have only 4 more of these dudes left. Right, I'm admiring that way across. I think that's the way, isn't it? So up here, over to this little tower, and then across to the big tower, and then, by Jove, we'll get him.
You must repent! Repent and seek forgiveness! For your wicked ways have incurred the wrath of a demon! Summoned by your sins! He now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness! and everywhere he treads, death follows. Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici.
Eccolo!
You are puppets, enslaved by first street, won over by poisonous wand. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith.
Oh, that's a waste.
Draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will. All whilst you wander, lost in ignorance. Know that good men have died protecting you from his evil.
Right. Oh. Let's get over here.
Purify them. Join me in prayer, my children.
Didn't want to be on the edge so that they could throw me off. That would not have been good.
Give ear, O heaven, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew, as raindrops on the tender herb, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord. Ascribe greatness to our God.
He is quite vehement in his preaching. He obviously believes very deeply in God, but he is a Templar at the same time. That must be quite the... I think he's a devout believer. So I wonder if there's a conflict there.
Do you thus deal with the Lord, O foolish and unwise?
You jumped right into my arms, sweet Maffei.
Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo, nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, got a little bit of a note here.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
Okay, Maestro is Rodrigo Borgia, and he's saying it's with fear in my heart, right, the prophet has arrived. And then he goes on to say, I'll not attend this meeting, I can't expose myself, or the demon might find me. Is the prophet the demon? Because I can see how they're all scared of the assassin that's taking out these Templars one after the other. That's why we were so notable in the town, and why we were often getting detected. They were expecting us. So, there is a prophecy that we're going to hear about later, and Rodrigo Borgia has a theory that's not correct, but I wonder if this is the first time that we're being alluded to, Ezio is being alluded to as the prophet. Lily, another 5 memberships. That's 70 memberships you've bought. That's got to be a record for any streamer ever. That's absolutely incredible. You've made my month. You're beautiful and you're crazy at the same time, and I love it. Right. I think we need to go back to Monteriggioni, don't we? There's a fast travel over here. There's lots of fun things to do. There's a beat-up event which we've never done. We've also never done a courier assignment. And there's lots of things to find. Fast travel station. Let's go to there. Now I'm wondering, and I want to get your take on this. I think it's amazing. I've been bought 70 memberships. It's absolutely awesome. So I'm putting my videos behind a paywall because each of those videos takes a long time to make. I worked it out the other day. They take between 100 and 300 hours, depending on the game and the size of it. Now, I tend to get, in terms of revenue, between £1,000 and £2,000 for each video. So it works out each time I do a video. It's below minimum wage at the moment, and some of them, some of them get 500,000 views. The Grand Theft Auto 3 video that received 500,000 views, and it's created about £2,500 worth of revenue in advertising revenue. So that's let me just work that out. So that works out about £22 an hour. So that I can live on that. £22 an hour. That's pretty good. But when it's sort of £7 or £8 an hour, it can't be. So my tactic is memberships behind the paywall, but behind this is the Impatient Wolf tier, and that's about $6.99 per membership per month. And some people just arrive for a month, and that's cool. But I'm just wondering. I'm not greedy. I just want to be able to pay the bills and make a living out of this. Do you think I should just do do you think it'd be better for me if I offered the early access for the lowest tier? Do you think more people would want to pay $3? I'd get, would it be more profitable? That's what I'm talking about. Sorry to be so mercenary in the conversation. I'm just asking what you think is of value, so I can get paid and keep everyone happy. So back to Monteriggioni. Okay. So Lily thinks if someone's going to watch the videos early, then the extra $5 won't make a difference. That's interesting. Yeah, I've not been sure. So I thought maybe offer the early access for the lowest tier, but the higher tiers maybe offer like the credit at the end, or something like that. I've not worked it out yet. I've not found out. I don't think I found a happy medium. I want to be valuable to people, but I also want to extract the value that I need from it. Okay, let's go and spend all our money. We've got 10,000 in the pot, and how much in the kitty? 14,000. So 25,000 now to spend, and I think we can wrap this up. And it's all about the artwork, all about the weapons.
Buongiorno.
We're just going to get some
Salute, Sir Ezio.
sweet money.
Shall we take a look at the list?
Okay. So, we've got a little bit of money left, and we have bought and renovated absolutely everything. Let's go and see how much that offers us at the moment, just for the renovations, and then we'll go and spend our money on artwork.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Uh, 10,000 every 20 minutes. That is some serious bucks.
A presto, Ezio.
So going back to my tiers conundrum. Maybe offer Lily says, maybe offer early access to the lower tier and make specific content for the upper tiers, like maybe small videos about your current process. That's cool, but so extra videos like that, they don't take a lot of time, but they do suck me out of my my zone, those things. But that kind of gave me an idea that the bigger marquee videos, like the feature-length one I've just done, Story of San Andreas, maybe add to the Impatient Wolf tier, but the smaller videos that don't take as long do early access for the lower tier. But then again, that might get confusing. I don't know. And Bob, thank you so much. Watching your streams makes me want to replay these amazing games. Hope you're having a good day, Wolf. I'm having a great day. Fantastic day. Because I'm hanging out with you guys playing one of the greatest franchises ever to grace this earth. Before we buy some art, let's go and repair our armor.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Hello, El Kiki. Hello, Sparrow. How are you doing today?
Come and get your red hot art.
Right, let's buy some serious art. Oh, we've also got these treasure maps. Yeah, let's buy the Monteriggioni treasure map. And let's buy all the paintings we can afford. We can't. Let's buy the lady with an ermine. That's like a stoat or a ferret. It's quite handsome, quite sleek looking. And the ferret's alright too. Okay, St. Francis in ecstasy. He's standing outside his hermit-type cave with his arms splayed, taking in the day. St. Francis. Yeah, St. Francis of Assisi. Yeah, he was supposed to be alright, him. I think quite a simple soul, but loved his animals, loved his peace, loved his serenity. Yeah, I think me and St. Francis might have got on well. And then we can get Battista and Federico. Look at this pair. They're a strange looking pair, aren't they? God, I couldn't. If they turned up in the street, I wouldn't be able to take my eyes off them. Especially her with a high hairline and gorgeous red hair. Battista and Federico. What a handsome pair they are. Right.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
So George says, a similar YouTuber I watch does commissions, so upper tiers can suggest a video idea. However, they did a similar video, but for a TV series, so it takes longer for you. It does take longer. It does take longer. I don't mind it taking longer. I really enjoy the process. So I think my model has to be, the aim is to get larger, get more people, regular viewers. These streams are going to help. They bring in a little bit of revenue, probably more per hour than doing the videos. And it just has to be people that want to watch the videos early and respect the work and want to contribute to the cause. And I think I think that's the way. I believe that's the way, but I'm not sure I've got the right
I get tingles just watching.
ratio of money to value for people yet. I'd rather folk pay $1, but lots of people watch it. But where is that? What's the sweet spot? We don't know. Okay, back to Ezio. Back to him in his ancestral home of Monteriggioni. His uncle has been looking after it for years. His brother, Ezio's father, left to become a banker, but still carried on the family business of assassindom. Now, amongst this city are secrets that are going to let us into a bit of lore on how this became their ancestral home. I really like this. It's simple, but each time you get to each post and it gives you a little bit of backstory. Explore the Auditore family crypt. Now, on the left here, look at these two tombs. This is where we get to in the end. This is the room where we'll find the Uber secret. Now, there's two tombs. I don't know who's in that tomb. One of them has this kind of gorgeous vine on it. And I don't know if, I don't know who each tomb belongs to. Not a clue. Another 10 gifted memberships from Lily. That brings it up to 80. Absolutely incredible. That's more members than I had when you started this awesomely ridiculous thing of giving me so many memberships. That's more members. You've doubled my membership. You're doing more than your part, Lily. It's absolutely amazing. Right, this first one, Venice, 1296. So we're a good couple of 100 years ago. I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon, within sight of the rough foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor, navigating the Atlantic first as an apprentice, and then while carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messrs. Marco Polo. It was a good life. Okay, so he was on the sea as like a merchant sailor, working for Marco Polo, the explorer, his father's patron. Excuse me one sec, I'm just going to open the door. It was, and it is, a good life, according to the young Auditore. Right. Advanced wall jump. This is very advanced. While running up the wall, use L and press to jump in the chosen direction. It did say it was advanced. Which direction, though? That's the point. I'm trying to get up there, aren't I? I think it'll probably be this one. Why am I finding this difficult? There we go. the next one? Domenico Auditore. Ashore. One day while ashore in the harbour looking for work, I fell in love. Just like that. She was barely 20, but when I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. After that, I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with the girl who had become my wife and our young son. That was quick. Okay, so he fell in love, but still doing his duty as a sailor. Working for his father's patron, Marco Polo. Here's another one here. Birthright. One afternoon that summer, Mr. Polo called me into his study. My father was already there, beside an older man, dressed in a strange hooded cape, watching us. So, this was Altair, right? Am I correct in that? Is 1296 too late for him? I think he got to a ripe old age. I can't remember if it is Altair or not. Maybe it's not, actually. We hear this in Revelations, but I can't quite remember. It might have been Altair's son that did the delivering. At that moment, everything about my life changed. My father told me that he was an assassin. Removing his ring, he showed me a strange marking on his finger, explaining that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused, and then when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me, and in return I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. And so began my no, it wasn't any of them. With Dante Alighieri, one that was to destroy every bit of happiness I would ever have. Oh no! Damn that duty. Duty over happiness. Altair died in 12... What's 5 plus 5, Lily says? Well, that's, of course, I know what that is. That's 10. That's 10. Lily. Oh, really, Lily? That's 90 members for the stream. And everyone that has been gifted one is not currently on the stream. It's odd, isn't it? I'd much prefer everyone on the stream to get one. Very strange, but beautiful. Okay, I don't want to miss any of these. Okay, I think also I've got to... It's on a timer, isn't it? Another 10! Jesus, you got up to 100 memberships. That is a wonderfully beautiful round number. Make it 100. You're absolutely incredible. Right. Just got, before I do this, I've got to, needed to round it out. Well, I'm glad you got OCD, because that's just benefited the channel unbelievably. Absolutely awesome. Welcome, Andreas, to the stream. No, it's not my first playthrough of this game. I've made a story video about it. So you should take a look. Okay, press to use. Right, this is on a timer, so let's give it a go. Okay, we made it through. Good. Good, good, good. think we did, at least. Does that keep it open? Yes, it does. So we can come back and enjoy the little tidbits again. A mentor. So, Messrs. Alighieri. In preparation for our voyage, Alighieri with me repeatedly. At first our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things, about life, love, honour and justice. So yeah, I'm sure he laments meeting this guy, because he's being trained, his eyes are being opened, he's being instilled with a sense of duty and purpose, but that leads him away from the life he could have had with his family, his wife and his son. A simple life, which is not to be underestimated. The life of an oblivious, ignorant, simple, calm and happy life above a high octane, exposed to all truths and the madnesses of man is another life. I know which one I'd rather have. He taught me that society was set up in such a way as to control its members, to stop us from thinking, from seeing. Soon I could look past all the laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was being used by its rulers, that we the people deserved freedom. It was then that Dante began showing me pages from a book that Mesopolo had brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan. The manuscript, the codex, was about our order, the assassins. We actually saw that being handed over, didn't we, to Mr. Polo in Revelations. So, yes. So that's not quite right, I don't think. So here we have the codex. It's come into his possession. Okay. Now, how are we to do this? I'm not sure is the answer. Let's get back and have a little look. Right. Up here, somehow. I know. Let's let off the lever. So that is open. So I've got to just swim? I'll just swim? Yeah, just a straight swim. Got one up on Altair already. Okay, that's no good. I'm a bit late already. Well, let's gauge where we need to go. May even do it yet. No, that's where we started. That's where we started. Try this again. Oh. No. Damn. Where are we here then? Am I good and stuck? This isn't easy. Right, focus up. Oh. Very odd mechanisms, aren't they? The Wheel of Fortune. Right, from here, where do we go? Cross? Cross there? Fun! So sorry, I don't know where we've got to go. It's not jumping across. It's not jumping down. Oh, I didn't even make that one this time. El Kiki says, take your time. It's better to run out of it because you are slow than because of falling. Yeah, I think you're right. So it's just at the top here. I haven't got a clue what to do. There's a chest across, but I tried to jump across and I ended up jumping into the water. I don't know whether it's because I got the jump wrong. Well, that's just not what you're supposed to do. Right, from here... What on earth do you do? Jump across there? Yeah, no idea. Absolutely no idea. Sparrow says, I think you're supposed to dive under a gate. Which gate? Maybe there's something to grab onto up on the wall up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a little play with that. Alright, this route isn't about getting it right in time. This run is about finding out what the hell we do up here. Right, the camera moves over towards that. It's pointing us this way. I can't move back here and do much. So over there, I'm just going to try and grab it. No, it's not doing it. I have no clue. So Sparrow says the gate to the left. Dive under there. So I've dived under there. That's cool. Right. So what is here? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? You beauty. You beauty. Yeah, I think that was Sparrow's doing. Sparrow's doing that one. Well done to you, Sparrow. An unexpected farewell. Our planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pick up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messrs. Polo of the sad news, but before I could even speak, I was ushered into the study and my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Dante intended to take the Codex to Spain where it would be safe, but he was being watched. The enemy of the assassins, the Knights Templar, still existed. I recalled the stories he had told me of the Templars and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the Codex and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the Codex and leave for Spain at once, with my wife and child. So this is where the danger happens. As Mezzo Polo ushered me out of the door, he handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. With this number, I could draw on his credit, more ducats than I'd ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. Okay, so that's where he got the money for such a fine villa. So he was paid to protect it. And he did so, and he had a war chest in which to do so. But the story's not finished yet. Okay, let's have a little look around here. So it looks like we cross over to there, then head around. We'll see what we see. I wonder if this was a bit of DLC as well. Okay, I love this camera. Okay, it's a pretty straight shot. So let's try and do it without dying, falling. Everything that can go wrong. Like that. Like that. Like that. What am I supposed to do here? That. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's try that again. Lily gave me 3 out of 5 for that one. I think that's probably fair. That's a 5. That's a straight 5. You can't. That's just perfect. So, anyone that can hit me up with 5 handsome wolves for that. At sea. We set sail that night, the ship filled with cargo to sell in the markets at Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid anchor in the Otranto harbour. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. I didn't see them until they were already boarding my ship. I hid with my family in the hold. Pulling out the codex, I ran the worn leather cover through my hands. Then I broke the spine. The pages slid silently onto the floor. I scattered them into the chests, boxes and containers I was carrying to market. The men who found us were drunk. I could smell it on their breath. When they asked for the codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I sat there. I said that I'd thrown it overboard. They started to laugh. Two held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my wife's clothes. She begged for mercy until her voice gave out. Once they were done, they threw her into the sea. They took my cargo and sunk my ship and left me, adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. I made it to the beach with my son, my wife's body washed up on the shore the next morning with the tide. So that's what he was talking about. It's about ruining the day he ever met him, because he's lost the woman he loved. But all the codex have been scattered in different bits of cargo that can then move around wherever. And that's what we're picking up now. So that's the reason they're scattered. But in doing that, in escaping those Templar pirates, his wife died. But he's still got his son. Hey Joel! Welcome to the Impatient Wolf. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the memberships. I hope you've got to catch my San Andreas video yet. Let me know what you think of it. Okay. Right, this is the next one here. Right, this one looks a little bit more involved and I'm a little bit scared. Oh, I just flew into midair there. Let's try that again. Nicky Sam's found some better looking wolf emojis. That way, and that way, that's what you do. Okay, and I think... There we go. Suck it! Done it. We have an assassin of some kind. I don't know if it relates to anyone, but it's an assassin figure. So I think it's decorative rather than memorative. Let's read this then. A new name. I never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room, then visited the bank. I had memorised Polo's account number. With the vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. From that moment forward, I collected treatises on architecture, studied the classics, took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditore, impersonating a noble at the Florentine court. Accepted as one of their own, I took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then I hunted them. I raised my son to fight, to find the codex and to kill. So this son wasn't Giovanni, because it was 100 and something years, so it wouldn't have been Giovanni. It would have been his grandfather or his great-grandfather. So the lineage of assassinhood has been 2 or 3 generations. Or maybe 4 with this guy's with Auditore's father. And then I hunted them. I raised my son to fight, to find the codex and to kill. So in all the time they were fighting, as well as Giovanni, they only found 4 codex So Ezio has had to find 26. I think he was handed 2 more. So 24 he's had to find. And to kill Templars. Together we regain the honour of my wife and avenge the death of my father. 2 debts that could never be repaid. To the auditory that reads this, remember that you're not a nobleman. You're not one of the deceivers. You're one of the people. Avenge us. So, the parents, Maria, Giovanni, they saw Ezio as a cheeky little chappy. This is in the game. In Lineage, it's a slightly different story. There was a bit of nous about Ezio in that doesn't appear in the game. But he was a woman. He's a womanizer. He's a lad about town, and he loves to hell raise and things like that. And they liked that about him. They were kind of almost proud in the way they chastised him for that sort of thing. But so he's being reminded here that you're not an entitled little scrote anymore. You're not a nobleman. You're not born to this. You're not, you don't deserve this. You can't deceive people with your finery and this like that. You are one of the people, and you've got to protect the people and avenge the deaths from the Templars. That's the mantle that he's throwing down here. Lily says, I wish Templars were better people, because oh my god, their outfits are so good. You can still wear the Templar outfit, I think, on the weekends. It's fine. I think you just got to do you. If you want to wear the Templar outfit, you bloody wear it. You don't need to do everything the Templars do. Shadow Striker said, how about I try to generate you one from AI? Hey, if you've got the skills, take a look. Okay. So he's left some treasure, because he's like that. There are 2 tombs here, and I don't know who that would be. Would that be... maybe one's his wife? So they constructed the villa, or one's his son? I don't know. I've looked for it everywhere. When I was doing this story, I tried to look everywhere who the occupants of these are. Of course, one of them is Domenico, but is the other one the wife? Because I imagine he built the villa years afterwards, or is it the son? And then why has one got these vines on it and the other one hasn't? Is someone still coming to pay their respects? It's a mystery. I don't know if any of you can solve. Jesus wept, Lily. You smashed out 50 memberships. 150. Goodness me. I hope your bank account can take it this month. I don't think mine can. Oh, I'd love to have that amount of fuck you money. I really would. Lily, you're gorgeous. I cannot believe it. Well, lost amongst all those new members. El Kiki says, I don't think he left treasure. He just died rich and now you're stealing it. So Rami thinks it's Marco and Niccolo Polo. No, I'm not sure it is. I think it's Domenico. Trying to see if there's anything else. There's the usual finery of trinkets and plates and all that good stuff. There is some sort of flags coming down with odd emblems on them. I don't know what they represent. Yeah, Sparrow thinks it's the father and son. Yeah, I think maybe it's the father and son. I don't think it's the wife. Lily says, I'm just not going to get DoorDash this week and it'll make up for it. I've not heard of that phrase, DoorDash. Is that a takeaway option? So, Nikki asked where we are. We were in the Auditore Crypt in Monteriggioni. Yeah, you'll be lucky to find anything, because I had a good hunt about who those two were. It doesn't exist in forums or anything. Yeah, you might be on soup for the rest of the month, Lily. Yeah, Geeker asks how this works. So I think how it works and how we're coming to understand from Lily's donations here is that they don't necessarily go to people on the stream. I think they go to, I'm assuming subscribers, because I don't think people want memberships to channels that they don't necessarily follow. But I don't think it's just people on the stream, because there's not 50 people on the stream right now, for example. Okay. Right, let's go and collect some treasure, I think, while we're out here. Let's get the treasure outside, collect some stuff, and then go and get some art. Let's pick up a horse while we're there. Some horses corralled over here. Well, there's one person on the team, Ashtosh Tiwari, thanking Lily for the membership. So let's go to some people on the stream, unless you've just arrived. Okay, next one. Let's head up over here. What we'll do is we'll get all these chests, and then we'll head back to the mansion, to the villa. We'll empty what's in there already, and then we'll go and spunk it all on art and weapons and all the good things that we deserve. At the moment we've got 7,000 florins. I think we deserve more than that. Come to me, treasure. Furnish me with your secrets and your wealth. So Nikki's just smashed back straight away with facts that it's the father and son Domenico Auditore and his son Renato. Did you find that in the fandom, or was it sort of in a forum, Nikki? It doesn't matter where you found it, really. It's just, I wonder if it's an obscure place I didn't look, or I just didn't see it glaring in my face. Yeah, so that does make an awful lot of sense, father and son. But I wonder which one is the one with the vines on, and what that represents. That confuses me a little bit. Can't go in with a horse. Not allowed. I think there is one at the top here, on the battlements. Well, maybe not. It might have been outside. Okay, let's go and get these two back to back over here. Currently have 7,600 florins. I'd like to get a good meaty 10,000 because I think that would buy the art that we need to buy in Monteriggioni. You around the back? I think you might be up top, my friend.
Che atleta!
You up there? Where are you? I can hear you listening. You in the did I miss you in the church?
I can.
Ah, you sweet, sweet game. Sweet, sweet, sweet game. Filling me with your mystery. Two of them up there. There should be another one up there and I can see it. I can sense its glow. Just can't get it. Right, and there's another one up top here on the ramparts. I think you were up here, but how we get to you? So Amazon Alex said, I just want you to know that I get a sudden sensation of pride whenever you use ejects effectively. So about once every hour. If you read that quickly, it could be quite rude. I certainly couldn't do that once every hour. That would be impressive. But painful after a while, I imagine. But yes, Amazon Alex was instrumental in teaching me the ways of the parkour.
Where do you learn to move like that?
Okay, this is interesting, Nikki. My researcher. Better researcher than me. So vines on a grave stand for fidelity and friendship, indicating someone who was a trusted friend. Also represent immortality and rebirth associated with the hereafter. I like that trusted friend thing, but I wonder then, does that throw in... I wonder does that throw it off that they're father and son? But I guess because that's been confirmed in the source you said, it probably is. So it represents immortality and rebirth. So that's probably more of what it's representing there in terms of what the devs thought. What have we got down here? Ooh. I don't think I've been down here before. In my life. I must have done if it holds some statuettes, which it probably does. They'd be missing a trick, wouldn't they? If it didn't. Well, there's two... Yes, there's two statuettes there that I think we need to get. No, it's not. It's that's a lantern. Okay. Which way I need to jump? It's probably this way. Yes. Now, this is a cool little thing, isn't it? Getting these. Hell yes. So Giovanni visited the crypt in his youth, so he might be the vine giver. It's all making sense now. It's not very, it's not revelatory. It's not subverting what I kind of already thought. But I couldn't square that circle. So thank you, Nikki, for that, because that's occupied too much of my time. Okay, we're going to go indoors and we're going to go and see Claudia. The first thing we're going to do, we don't need you anymore, architect. We've got 41,000. Now, let's go and buy some weapons, of which we've not bought any yet. What is there for us? Right, first of all, let's get the art, because I want to max out this dude, because that's going to give us more money, isn't it? Ideal city. That's quite nice. And this one, I don't really like that one very much. Just a dude with a halo on a horse with cherubs around him. I think my favourite out of all these, I like the ermine one. I think she's cool. My favourite, all the St. Francis of Assisi, I like that. But these two, just stunning. We've got all of those. Okay, now we have 36,000 to spend. Amazon Alex wants to buy pouches first. I think that's a good idea. Now I'm wondering, if we just go straight for the large one, we don't need to spend that, right? And a knife belt upgrade.
A wise purchase. Good day, signore.
And while we're here, I'll just upgrade my supplies. Oh, now 15. We're never going to run out. So El Kiki says there's different paintings in different cities. Yes, I believe that's correct. So we will get them all. Remember we've got poison vial. So let's remind ourselves how we use that. It's in the form. It's like a berserker thing, isn't it? It sends people mad, I think. Okay, now let's look at some weapons.
Great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? He was.
Right. Let's look at armor. Let's look at weapons first. They're more exciting, aren't they? So we've got 30,000. We can buy the world. We can buy the absolute world. So we're going to buy them all, but let's equip. Which is the best one? It's got to be this captain's sword, hasn't it? Damage of 1, but the speed is immense. So let's buy that. Let's buy everything, because then it's people who come and see the weapons from far and wide. They'll become an exhibit piece. But we'll buy the captain's sword last and equip it. Okay, we've got 13,000 left. Let's go for the Helmschmied, Greaves and Gubbins, just because it's the best at this point. Right, we can't afford that at the moment, but let's get what we can afford. Okay, we need a few more for that, but we will get that at some point.
Please come back often.
Okay. Ashutosh says, how do you feel about all the catacomb quests? I like them. I think they're cool. I don't like some of the objectives to do it quickly, but I think they're calming and they add a nice bit of a change of pace, as actually I would say. So yes, we're weaponed up. We're art rich. We have got some armor. We have got money coming out the wazoo. Let's end this stream by going to see our sister, who we fall out with quite quickly in the next game, through reasons I forget.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
So we've got all the shops. So from that we got level 3. So we're 74,000 value. Renovations, that's fair. So paintings, we're now up to 402. And equipment, we're up to 1,100. So it's diminishing gains when you go into the collections compared to the shops and things. But it's still good that it becomes part of a tourist attraction. So now, basically, we can very, very quickly we can afford absolutely anything in the game. So now from sequence 5, we're maxed out. So it kind of the economy system loses its value a bit quite quickly because you very, very quickly you can become the richest person in the world. But I think it's a good lesson to all to delay gratification, buying things and investing, and then from that you'll be richer later on. I like it. But yes, it doesn't last the whole game. It's not something you work towards for a long time. So from within 40 minutes, we'll have more money than we can ever spend. That's right, Lily says, pretty much sure you fall out with her because she wants to be an assassin and Ezio doesn't want her to be. Yeah, that's right. As part of that, she overtakes the brothel, and that reminds me of the best joke or line I've put into any of my videos. I can't remember it verbatim, but it was so beautifully crafted, and the comedy timing was just silk. Basically, the narrator says, and he arrives at the brothel to find two people he would never ever want to find there. And then Ezio goes, mother, sister. And I've had a few comments that have backed up my choices there. So yeah, I remember Claudia at the brothel. What video? So that would be Brotherhood. Brotherhood. Hello, Xantha. Oh, that's so nice. I recently found the channel which let me listen to all of the Assassin's Creed lore while door dashing. Do you know what? Isn't that funny? You hear a word once and you've never heard it before, and then you can't stop hearing it. We're talking about door dashing there. It's not a brand or a concept I've heard of before. Yeah, Lily called it. Okay, that is episode 4 of our journey, our lore through of Assassin's Creed 2. We'll continue this next Wednesday, but please join me on Monday, where we'll be diving back into the Wild West. Well, not so wild anymore. 1911 America with John Marston, back into Red Dead Redemption 1. Well, we won't be in America. We'll be heading to the USA, heading to Mexico to help some more people help us. So do join me there. Thanks ever so much, folks. Have a great day. Lily, I can't quite believe it, but thank you so very much for all your generosity today, and other contributions from other people as well, and for everyone for turning out in the chat. The chat has been buzzing today. I've loved every moment of today's stream. I was feeling a bit ropey to start with, but being able to hang out with you guys and enjoy Assassin's Creed cures any ills. Take care, folks. I love you all. Bye.